We have audio. Welcome to Blazar Gaming. And get comfortable. Let's all get comfortable. All right. I am comfortable. See if I can fix my glasses where I can see better through them. We have video and audio. Looks like you add those two things up, you have a stream. Okay. I was trying to determine what to do. I need a goal when I play a game, because it's difficult to play a game just to be playing. I like to have a goal, something to strive for. So I titled today's A to Z. Now the server is supposed to go down when the time hits 6 o'clock, 6 a.m. up there on the map. So just under 2 hours. But I want to look at each character. Yesterday we looked at each character just to see what my build was. Just to give people a chance to screenshot my builds in case they were interested. But we didn't really go into depth with anything. We didn't really look carefully at what I have and why I have it. So I thought we might do that. And going A through Z, Angela is top of the list. So we're not going to go as in depth as I did right after the biggest update ever, where I spent hours on each character trying to relearn that character. But what I want to look at is how my character plays, how each character plays now. Angela is, as you can tell by looking here, is a durability speed character. Have over 200% damage increase due to my durability and speed. He has her ribbons that are operating independently of herself. Her resource is Heaven's Wrath. And when it fills, it triggers a Rage of Asgard, which means her non-signature cooldown powers will begin to spend Heaven's Wrath to instantly refresh their cooldown. So the primary resource, Heaven's Wrath, builds up, and then when it activates, when it hits 100%, the powers that have cooldowns. This one's 8 seconds, 7.5 seconds, 3 seconds, 6 seconds, 4.5 seconds. These will spend Heaven's Wrath to instantly reset their cooldowns. So she has a time of build up and then a time of burst. And then a time of build up and a time of burst. So, as I am playing, my sword and axe powers have a 25% chance to automatically activate Writhing Ribbons. So while I'm just going through my rotation, Writhing Ribbons, let's see if we can find it. This one. It applies vulnerability on the fly. It applies a dot. It lasts for 8 seconds. And for 4 seconds, it will generate some health. So while I'm just doing my normal rotation, this thing has a chance to activate. 25% chance to activate that power. So while I'm just going through my rotation and playing, all of a sudden my ribbons will lash out around me, apply a dot, and start healing me a small amount, which is kind of nice. Wrath of a Goddess. When my rage hits,
Are we going to save the world or what?
when this hits 100%, and I go into Rage of Asgard, I have 20% more crit chance, 20% more base damage, and I can move and attack 20% faster, and my rotational powers will cost less Heaven's Wrath. Or each power will cost minus 10% of the max Heaven's Wrath, which in my case is 1,368. So when this hits max and I go into burst, I really go into burst, because I do 20% more base damage and 20% more crit chance. My cooldowns on my non-signature powers from the Assassin's Armory, these over here, are reduced by 25%. So everything from Assassin's Armory over here, which is this power, Heaven's Fury, this power, Writhing Wrath, this power, Icar's Wrath, this power, Know My Name and Weep. And nothing for nothing. Non-signature, it says, though. So, yeah. Every one of these powers here, all their cooldowns have been reduced by 25%. So this one's 7.5 instead of 10. This one's 3 instead of 4. This one's 6 instead of 8. This one's 4.5 instead of 6. Dealing damage with any ribbon powers will apply bleed. So she gets a bleed and some passive damage absorption. This power right here is one of the most powerful talents in the game with just the damage absorption. It surprises me that this wasn't reversed, that it wasn't projectile reflect chance 10% and damage absorption 5%, because I can't think of another character out of the 61 characters that actually gets a talent that when you click on it, you get 10% damage absorbed. It's a 10% reduction in damage. It's crazy good. That right there alone is worth the talent. She is, the way I play her, a melee character. She is a melee character. She gets the 8% damage reduction full time because they don't expect you to really be playing her at range. And an extra 10% damage absorbed above and beyond other melee characters. It's crazy. Crazy good. But it also applies bleed and gives you a projectile reflect chance. Those are just icing on the cake compared to the damage absorbed. And then nothing for nothing can be activated an additional time. And all activations will use the sword portion. So it can be activated up to 3 times within 8 seconds, and this says a 4th time. But on the 4th time, just the sword part activates. So it doesn't get the wicked axe strike on the 4th time. It gets that on. It does a sword, axe, sword. Or you could change it to do all axe strikes. So the sword strikes will generate 5% of Heaven's Wrath. And the axe strike hits about 33% harder and regenerates health. So you could have it hit all axes and no swords if you want. You could give yourself more damage reduction if you want. All this uses all swords. This can use all axe. Let's try the axes. We'll see what that does to generation. This brings it back quicker. think that's why I was using this. It will bring back my burst damage much quicker. We'll go see. We'll go play her a little bit. And here's a pet I was working on yesterday. So we'll keep working on this pet. We'll apply all uniques to it until we get it maxed out. I use Domino as her team-up partner. Domino is physical. She adds to physical melee characters, which is definitely who Angela is. Let's go see anybody's out and about in Cosmic Midtown. Yep, there's a 3 boss wave. Though there's only 1 boss left.
Treasures and trinkets mean little to me, but a weapon of war is invaluable. I hear you're the best. Prove it.
All right. Let's just feed my pet. Still have no clue why people do that. If I wasn't feeding my pet, I would be annoyed. Oh, crossbones. Let's go put this 10% damage reduction to the test. Oh, too late. He's already down.
If you want to stay instead, go somewhere else.
Let's go help with the serpents. All right. I use Angelic Smite, which is a crash down strike. I love crash down strike powers. I don't have a vulnerability power here because my vulnerability gets applied automatically. We saw that in the talents. And then I have the zip around all over the place while you're invulnerable type power. Whirling Wrath has 3 charges. Icar's Wrath. Know my name and weep. Nothing for nothing. My bleeds are supposed to be applied automatically too, from my ribbons. Whoever the ribbon hits. So that guy over there I wasn't even worrying about, and yet he already had a bleed on him. Because my ribbon, the vulnerability gets applied automatically, the bleeds get applied automatically. She gets a crazy amount of damage reduction. I don't know about what kind of damage she does. The only thing I know about her is Wilfred Wong likes playing her area build that he says no longer works, and so he doesn't play her anymore. I think she's one of the most durable and toughest characters just because of that one talent that gives her an extra 10% damage reduction over the top of everybody else. Only the number crunchers know how well she plays. But that never bothered me. If my favorite character to play was the weakest one, I didn't care. As long as I can do the content. As long as I was having fun. Because if you're not playing a game to have fun, I don't know what you're doing. If it's not fun, I don't know why you'd play it. Let's go see if we can get to Crossbones this time. You tough enough for Crossbones? Yeah, we're the first one here. That's cool. But he's not doing anything. He seems to be frozen or something. Wonder why he's frozen. Yeah, I'm not sure what his problem is. Well, it doesn't matter that I've got crazy good damage reduction. If he's not going to attack, he's just going to stand there frozen.
This battle is over.
Don't know what happened to him. Ninjas. I think we just emptied that entire hotel of ninjas. How about this hotel? See what her ultimate looks like. Big circle. Go back into my rotation. Wait for cooldowns. Complain about action bar being covered by pointers. I started a thread in the patrols section of the forums about pointers. Pointers should, my suggestion is that pointers should stop an invisible wall on each side of the action bar and never cross your health indicator, your action bar, or your resource indicator, so that when you quickly glance at your bar, you can actually see your bar and not just a bunch of pointers that block it. And I haven't seen anybody even acknowledge that thread in that forum. I don't know if it's even visited. Two strength. That's not what I want. I want 3 of something. Anything. 3 of something. Anything. Thanks for the hosts. But as you can tell, Angela is super tough. Crazy tough. Like I said earlier, she gets about 10% more damage reduction than everybody else. Well, except maybe Iron Fist, who is bugged. Iron Fist has a crazy built-in 17% damage reduction that nobody else has. He's got Luke Cage's skin, since Luke Cage doesn't have it. Oh, I need to go and reset. What is this? Stash access card. Need to go reset the +2 strength. And Director Brand was correct. Because I am here. Two strength. We want +3 of anything.
Too important in the cosmic plan.
Anything.
I shall not fail her.
Three bosses. Okay. On my way.
I'm feeling lucky tonight.
I ain't scared of you.
How curious. You should come hungry. I hear you're the best. Perfect.
Alright. What are these called? Nanotechs. Wouldn't hurt me to start picking up some nanotechs. Next 2 or 3 days is supposed to be pretty nice around here. Springtime weather. And then over the weekend, possible snow. You gotta love the weather here in Tennessee. If you don't like it, wait 15 minutes, it'll change. Uh, 3% defense rating. Nope, 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 nope. .3% defense does almost nothing for anybody.
Here I am. What's the job?
5% defense rating does almost nothing for anybody. Nanotech.
I am the daughter of Odin and Frigga, and I shall make up for lost time.
So, you're Thor's big sister, right? Or little sister? I don't know. Magia. She's like X-23 with her signature. You have to be very careful how you use it. And there's her. I haven't hit a med kit with her yet that I can remember. Her health just went up right then because of her talents. She's kind of got built-in med kits. So as I was talking about with the signature, if you just go bang, 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 bang with the signature, see, I still haven't hit a med kit. Her health went right back up. She's crazy good survivability because she kind of has a built-in med kit. that 10% damage reduction that she gets that nobody else has, and
You will die.
signature you have to. Oop, that time I hit a med kit just out of habit. Let's see if no, her ultimate's not back. I'll take this green stuff. But you have to place your pointer on each pass of your signature. Otherwise, you'll just go running off into the middle of nowhere and hit nothing. You have to be careful with it. So this time I'm not going to hit my med kit and just watch her health go back up. Like I said, it's crazy good. She's got crazy good health regen, damage reduction. I don't know what kind of damage she does. That's up to the number crunchers to figure out. But there's not many better at her in melee. It's survivability. You could build her glass cannon all you want. Just as long as you pick that one talent. It gives her an extra 10% damage reduction. I think I lost Domino. She must have got crushed. And now I crush you. I didn't get here in time. Pet food. Alright. So that's Angela. Again, it's up to the number crunchers to determine what kind of damage she does. But I find her
Point and shoot, baby. Point and shoot.
an unbelievably durable melee character. Let's feed this pet. See what we got. 1 intelligence. It's going to be one of those kinds of days.
My genius goes way beyond just shrinking things.
Your genius is noted.
I am the daughter of Odin and Frigga, and I shall make up for lost time.
So how well are you and your brother getting along? Thor and your adopted brother, Loki. Alright, let's give her back her pet. That is Angela. I think either one of these would have been fine. I don't know. Number crunchers can play around with that stuff. I skipped American Dream because she's going to be in the Captain America spot. Going A to Z. When I hit C's for Captain America, then we'll look at American Dream. Ant-Man.
I'm Scott Lang, yada yada yada, superhero, size of a buck.
Superhero. Okay. This is the way I play Ant-Man. I play in melee with the tiny takedown. Red Hots to apply the vulnerability. The definite particle, which gives me a buff. Does some damage, gives me a buff. To my my shrink power damage goes up 25%, and ants get 15% more crit. See, my single target spender is a shrink power. My bouncing bullet area clear is a shrink power. So is my execute, my anti goodbye. It's a shrink power. So this guy right here gives 25% more power damage, shrink power damage to my majority of my, I've got stealth. And Bigfoot. Bigfoot is not a shrink power, obviously. I use Art of the Swarm. My tiny takedown summons 10,000 ants if I have less than 4,000. So when I jump in there and start swinging, it immediately starts summoning ants like crazy. Well, it summons 10,000 immediately. I don't know why it's got a 12-second cooldown, but whatever. Because I get 1,000 ants whenever I hit with a non-ant power. So I'm constantly summoning ants by just punching people in the face. And I got some dodge, and I've got some good damage reduction. So I get 10,000 ants. Yeah, I'm not sure why I do that. Since I'm popping out ants 1,000 every swing. I think either one of these would be a better choice. This one. This one would be a better choice, I think. It'll take longer to get all my ants out, but I'm getting 1,000 every time I punch, and I'm punching 5.8 times per second, so yeah. Enemies take 20% more damage from ant powers for 6 seconds when you hit with a non-ant power. So basically my ants are doing 20% more damage full time. The definite particle gains the damage bonus to shrink powers. That was that when I was telling you about. All of my powers do more damage because of this talent right here. I didn't find anything to use here. I don't use Fistful of Ants. I don't use Drone Strike. And I don't use Ant Trap. so I didn't have anything to use on this line. I guess if you didn't want to have an area clear power, you could put one of those powers there, I guess. Or if you didn't want stealth, if you decided to give up stealth.
I thought superheroing was supposed to be glamorous.
So we can try that. We can try replacing stealth with what? Drone strike, maybe? Ant decoy? Fistful of ants. Fistful of ants was always a fun power. Inch high goodbye. So let's throw Fistful of Ants out there. I always liked that power. If I can find it. Fistful of Ants. When you hit with a shrink power, you get health. So I'm regenerating health by punching. If you're having spirit issues, you can go with this one. If you, for some reason, decide to try to play without punching anybody, you could go with this one. And you're less likely to lose your ants. If you're not punching anybody, you're not gaining ants. So I don't know why anybody would do that. Unless they're just trying to play a complete summoner build and do nothing. But that would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. So let's go see how Ant-Man plays. And let's work on that same pet that we were working on with Angela. There's my build. I've got some summon power stuff and some not. Tough enough Tombstone. Alright. Back to Hightown. And 3 bosses. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're all by our lonesomes. That's not good. That's my ultimate, Ant NATO. Alright, good. I've got help now. Nice thing about needing to jump out and clear out, you've still got ants in fighting. You know how you need to move to get out of the way of some stuff because it's bad for you? Well, you've still got all your ants doing their thing while you're getting out, trying to keep from getting frozen. And, oh, where's all the damage coming from? I have no idea. Caltrops, Thunderstorm, Winter's Grass, Marvelous. Caltrops. That's what. I don't want to stand in the Caltrops. Don't stand in the Caltrops. I need to finish this guy off. Alright. Caltrops are gone. Punch this guy out. Get out of the caltrops. Get out of the caltrops. Out of one caltrops into the other. Out of the caltrops. He's nowhere near as tough as Angela was, obviously. He doesn't get that 10% extra damage reduction that she got.
I survived this long, Doc. Please don't ruin it by summoning some ungodly creature or something.
But if you pay attention and get out of the damage over time stuff, I probably had stealth on him for just such occasions. But I took stealth off of him and picked up more damage with the fistful of ants. Definitely more squishy than Angela, but just about everybody in the game is except Iron Fist. And 3 more uniques. Let's go see if we're tough enough for Crossbone. Ooh, I don't see Wasp. I must have lost Wasp. Yep. This will be a tough battle since I'm more squishy than Angela. Oops. And I should avoid the bombs. Not run right into them. Now some people spam bouncing bullet to try to avoid damage. I'm kind of not into the spam bouncing bullet bandwagon. I kind of use it for area clear more than anything else. Not as a single target. Try to avoid damaged power.
I am a survivor, and I have survived much worse than you.
Cosmic Essence. You are already a corpse. I haven't really paid attention to if I've got decent armor or not. Pretty good. Not too bad, really. The speed stuff rolled the attributes from that they added after the biggest update ever. Didn't roll very well, but is anybody gonna go try to do the hands? Area clear power. Bouncing bullet. They just don't give us enough engines. Not enough ninjas. See, I just bounce around between all the ninjas. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. While my ants do their thing. And the ninjas keep coming out of the hotel. So, what would be the worst way to get defeated in this game? Attacked by squirrels? Ants? Or hellfire? I don't think any of them would be very pleasant. She was after me. I didn't even know it. I was off fishing for world stones. I definitely have to use my med kit on Ant-Man, whereas you just about can neglect it on Angela. But Ant-Man does really well.
And finishes the job.
You know, Strange, you had a good run on that Defenders team a few years back.
I don't know what kind of damage he does, but the number crunchers will. For you people who will only play characters that have to be doing the most damage, the number cruncher guys will tell you that. But you have to remember, a lot of times people will build their character just to punch on the
Here comes the cavalry.
training dummies. And if they took that exact build out into Cosmics, they probably don't get to play very often because they're continuously running back. Because you don't have to have any survivability to punch a dummy. You can go all glass cannon. So take a lot of that with a grain of salt. Alright, we want this stuff.
I may not be the first Ant-Man, but I'm among the best.
So you might be the best TTS at punching dummies and the worst TTS at actually playing the game. All right, that's Ant-Man. Ant-Man and Wasp. All right. And that's the way I play Ant-Man. Definitely not as survivable as Angela, but easy to play nonetheless. Just get out of the dots when you need to, which I sometimes am slow to do. I definitely have lower health than I normally like to have on a melee character. So I'm not Don't know what's up with that. Probably because I had stealth. When you have stealth, you can tend to get away with less health. But I took the stealth off, and even with 1k less health than I like to have, he still did very well. So, Les Beast.
Dr. Henry McCoy, at your service, of course.
Les Beast. This is the way I play Dr. Henry McCoy. Serpent Warriors. Serpent Idols. Must think I'm somewhere in story mode. Alright. You can tell I'm fighting in intelligence, but I don't have a lot of attributes. Oh, he's momentum based. I'll be honest with you. Because of the fact that he's momentum based, I pretty much like him the least of all the characters. But that's my personal opinion. Some people may like him the best of all the characters. But I don't like the whole momentum thing. And it has mostly to do with my age. As you get older, you get slower. Your joints get tighter. And you just... If you've got a character that needs to be moving all the time, it can be painful for us older people. You younger people may love it, but we older people don't so much. Playing a game is fun. Playing a game in pain is not fun. So, there you have it. The way I play him is my Agile Tumble gets 2 extra charges. I must not have had anything else better to do here. When you use a brain power, all other brain powers get less cooldown reduction. Grappling hook transforms into friends in high places. I don't use grappling hook. What brain powers do I use? 1, 2. And I only use 2 brain powers. It's got a 4-second cooldown and a 10-second cooldown. So when I use this one, I could lower this one's cooldown by 1 second. And when I use this one, I could lower this one's cooldown by 1 second. It's probably better than 2 extra tumbles. People who are still playing the old before the biggest update ever probably are taking the 2 extra tumbles. I've seen people, including Wilfred Wong, on their road go and get, I think it's Sinister's power because it gives you more dashes. Well, I did the opposite thing. I adapted to the biggest update ever, and I tried not to use my dash at all, especially in serious combat. I move. I don't dash. If I move and I can't, then I dash because I need to break the CC that's got me preventing me from moving. I don't have anything on this one because I don't use grappling hook. I don't use bestial beatdown. And I don't use flying ferocity. Nope. So since I'm not using any of those powers, I didn't have anything to do on this row. I use Savage Somersault. Bleed effects can now stack up to 2 times. I use Barrier Gadget. Automatically activates when you fall below 25% health. Barrier Gadget is right here. So if I drop low health, then I start absorbing damage by 40% and reflecting all projectiles.
I believe it was Thoreau who said, "You cannot kill time without injuring eternity."
Could use this to generate more momentum, but like I said, I'm not a fan of momentum. And then you've got Guarded if you find that you're just not surviving and you need some more health regen and more health. Which, here's another melee character that's lower on health than I like. So I could do this. Didn't seem to give me any more health, did it? Nope. Not at all. Oh, you got to hit with the power first. And I guess... Wow. Nothing's causing my health to go up. Okay, that's probably why I didn't take that power. It went up 700. It should have gone up 2,600. So I don't know. Don't know what the deal is. Never got 10% bonus health. Alright. And last but least, Unleash the Beast generates 50% max momentum. Momentum generated 10%. Momentum, blah, 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 blah. The whole momentum madness. So, I will do my best to show you what I do with Beast, but keep in mind that there's 60 other characters I like better. So don't take my Beast play as indicative of how Beast plays. I didn't ask for Beast. I never put him down on any of the, what heroes would you like to have? Never.
My dear Crossbones, your ignorance is no excuse for lashing out against the intelligent.
Where is... See, that thing automatically came up because I dropped below such and such health, whatever that was. It's hard to fight him without hitting some of his bombs. I had to take out the sports car. No, it was an accident. I'm not sure where all the other people went that were playing in here. Don't stand in the fire. Let's see what his ultimate does. Firewall and nullifier device. Oh, I should not have stepped in front of him. But I've almost got him down. Which is not bad, considering I'm here all by myself.
Rather than money or objects, give me truth.
Let's see if there's anybody in Midtown. You're all sparkly there. And I think I'm going to come out of my sweatshirt into my t-shirt because I'm a little bit warm. All right. See if there's anybody in Midtown since nobody's Hightown. Death from the Shadows. Where do these bullets keep coming from? See, I had no need for those extra 2 charges on my dash. Because I adapted to the new playstyle. Take that eternity spin. All right. Let's go try crossbones. I know we already did a crossbones in Hightown, but so Beast, even though he doesn't fit my playstyle, has no issue with Cosmics. Even though I've put very little effort into him at all, because he just doesn't suit my playstyle. So if I can take my least favorite character, one of my least favorite characters,
A little team up, never.
and do just fine in cosmic difficulty with him, putting almost no effort into him at all, then +2 intelligence. Come on. Can't we get a +3 anything?
I have a few new
Anything?
toys for you to check out.
Few new toys for you to check out. I just need you to fix this mess.
Dr. Henry McCoy, at your service, of course.
All right. to, probably. Probably at most of this. Let's open all of it. Oops. I guess I could. 4% health. Yeah, that's not enough. Can do better.
These haven't even been patented yet.
Can do better with 4% health. Better than 4% health. All right. Got it. All right. Junk. Can't be sold, huh? Junk. 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 Okay. So that's Henry McCoy. My personal least favorite character, but it has nothing to do with the game or his play style, or I just don't like the whole momentum thing. All right. After Beast, Black Bolt, our newest. Okay. So, here is Black Bolt. Fighting energy, as you can tell. He's got a resource of charge. What I don't like about Black Bolt is he starts with 0 resource. So your options are limited when you open a fight. Somebody like the Hulk generates his resource just by running to the combat or, you know, I get annoyed sometimes when my options are limited because I've got no resource. So I just have to remember to try to start with well, this doesn't say it generates resource. His signature. So maybe this is the one I'm supposed to start with. I don't know. Whenever you're forced to do something that's uncomfortable, I don't like. And so I don't like his charge. It's kind of like momentum. I don't care much for. All right. So I use quasi-sonic. Let's go through these first so I know what I'm talking about. Close combat is my single target spender. And it is a spender. It cost 18.8. Split the Sky is my vulnerability. Now this guy doesn't cost any charge. Cosmic Confluence. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to start to fight with. I don't remember. I guess I start with A. It's a crash down strike. Then hit this guy. And then maybe I've got some charge and maybe I can do something. I don't know. Like I said, I just don't like that whole design. So let's continue on. Cosmic Confluence, Quasi-Sonic Blast. This guy. He's my area clear. But you have to have charge to be able to clear. So this guy's not real good at clearing an area. You've got to generate charge before you can even start clearing the area. And these have 6-second cooldowns. So depending on how much charge you can generate doing these two powers. That one generated none. Okay. Looks like you can keep this up full time though, so that's good. They need to tone the graphics down. That's insane how milky white that is. It could have been more transparent. It's going to be hard to see anything. And then you got Quasi-Sonic Blast is your area clear. Inhumane Shockwave is your, well, it's a weaken. Attilan Leadership. It's a steroid. And then Master Blow, the signature. So Quasi-Sonic Generator transforms into Cosmic Confluence. This. If I did not take this power, seems like this character would be useless. You've got this. I just don't like his design at all. Inhuman Speed gains +2 charges. And my opening move bonus effect gets... Do I use opening move? No. So why did I pick this talent? I don't need the 2% charges. Terrigen Breath cooldown. Terrigen Breath. I don't use Terrigen Breath. I guess there was nothing on this row to use, so I just gave myself 2 more dashes. Regal Mandate. I don't use Regal Mandate. So yeah, I had nothing to use on this row, so I just gave myself 2 more charges of my dash, which I probably never use. The 2 extra charges. I use the dash. Quasi-Sonic Barrier becomes Attilan Leadership. This is where I got my steroid from. Killing Word transforms into Master Blow. So instead of this being a big area around me, it's more of a focused, straight ahead cone. So basically, I gave myself Iron Fist. And power overwhelming. If my charge is full, my damage goes up, my attack speed goes up, cost reduction goes up, lasts for 5 seconds, and this happens every 12 seconds. Let's go see how he plays. Another character that I don't particularly care for because I don't like the design. So the last 2 characters that they threw together, I like how they're trying to be creative because people want something different. I understand that. People want different. They don't want the same old thing over and over and over again. But I don't like them. My personal opinion. It probably has, again, more to do with my age than anything else. I'm not as comfortable playing them.
Thanks for all your help, Marco.
And
More of this and you might get out of
comfort and simplicity are what I look for when playing a game. It's too much. They need to tone down the graphics. I can't see a thing. It's ridiculous. Let's see what his ultimate does. Not much when the guy jumps right out of it. I can't see. I know I could probably play him ranged, but
And lo, Magneto the Mutant has defeated them.
do I have a ranged build? Probably not. No, I don't have a ranged build. But it just makes it hard to play when you can't see. But you guys have to remember, I don't like melee. Well, then why am I not playing him ranged? I didn't like him enough to spend enough time with him to come up with a ranged build. But there's 61 characters in the game. So I don't have to try to force myself to like a new character. When I've got other characters I like playing.
You're dead. I got friends.
I don't know what kind of survivability I have. Let me work on living laser over here. Maybe it's a little safer over here. Yeah, I don't have enough health to be playing. Well, no, I've got over 27. Okay, so... Oops. I just can't see. I don't like it. I have trouble playing my fire-based characters for the same reason. Human Torch and Ghost Rider. Though they're both ranged, so it makes it a little easier. Scarlet Witch, too. I love Scarlet Witch, but her stuff being red, and the stuff you want to avoid being red, makes her a little bit difficult. Except you can play her at super max range. Whereas Ghost Rider and Human Torch, you can't. They're more of a 3/4 range. Oops, let's bring this guy out. Did I lose? Yep, she must have got run over by Juggy.
Come on, man.
Philosophy and prepare for questioning.
So Black Bolt just is another one that doesn't fit my play style. I'm having less difficulty with charge than I was expecting. And I think it's because of this power. But this is the power that annoys me the most because how much visuals crap. It's just too much. Again, you got to hand it to the people who create this for their creativity, but it's over the top. And it makes my play of this character annoying. And when I'm annoyed, I don't play a character. It's too annoying. Okay. I've had enough of this character. Let me go pick up my cosmic whatever it was. Fragment. Boom. I can't even tell my signature hit. Didn't see his health move at all. So I'm definitely not the Iron Fist. He's just not fun for me. He could be your favorite character. I don't know.
I will
like your kind.
I don't like your guy. He was another character that I did not ask for,
Master out there. What can I do?
but got anyway. Who do I ask for? Nico Minoru. I don't know how to. Molly Hayes. Wasp. Jessica Drew. Spider-Woman. Crystal. Quake. All the ladies. I don't ask for men. All right. .6% health, that works. Oh, that's his. Okay. So that's Black Bolt. Let's try to get to somebody. Yes.
Crossing your path.
Black Cat. Probably the easiest character that I have to play in Cosmic Level difficulty. So simple. Stealth rules in this game. All right. My Black Cat build. She's fighting in speed. She has her 9 lives, which makes her pretty much the easiest character to play in the game. Rogue. My Rogue has Black Cat's. She doesn't get 9 lives. She gets 3. And dodge and damage reduction. Alright. Chance on hit to instantly defeat non-boss enemies. 2% crit, 2% brute. That's what I use. Extra 2% crit, extra 2% brute. The 2% chance to instantly defeat non-boss enemies was just icing on the cake. Increased movement speed and health generation. Quick getaways stealth duration increased by 5 seconds. And while stealthed from quick getaway, you generate 2,100 health per second for 5 seconds. So it's an extra 10,500 heal. From using a dash. Insanity. Claw powers and whip powers always deal a critical hit while Master Thief is active. And I can activate Master Thief every 30 seconds. It's my steroid. I have diamond tip claws, so I do extra damage over time. And catnap and put them down no longer breaks stealth and can be used out of stealth. Catnap always deals a critical hit. Put them down applies a powerful slow. So I've got cat claws. Sticky trap. Land on your feet. Grappling whip. Catnap. It's my execute. Master thief. Cat scratch fever. Cat scratch fever. Little Alice Cooper there for you. So my catnap always crits. My execute always crits. I can do it every 4 seconds. That's the way I play. The Black Cat. Who's going to join me? Domino.
I'm feeling lucky tonight.
Bit down. Crossbones. Wherefore art thou crossbones? Hey! See? Whenever you lose a little bit of health, you just do a dash. You get 10,000 back. Who needs med kits, right? I need to go back and check on Hightown again. There's no uniques dropping in. Precious gemstones. There's no uniques dropping here. Doom. She's crazy good. Easiest melee character to play in the game. Even easier than Angela. And Iron Fist. Who both have insane damage reduction. There's some uniques finally. I guess the game waits till you complain and then it starts giving you what you're complaining about to keep you playing. It has voice recognition built into the game. What? You think you're not getting enough uniques? Watch this. Now, don't worry, be happy. +3 fighting. That'll work. Don't prompt me for that. You tough enough for Tombstone? Pat billfolds. Gold pocket watches.
I'd be happy to take some off your hands.
Jumping up for crossbones. He thought he had me. But you look at my bar, I did not lose. Not even one life. He still thought he had me. I didn't lose one life. Twice he dropped me almost to 0 health. But I had counters for it. But he didn't drop any uniques. So that's no fun. I don't need this. It's not a bad one, but I don't need it. Don't need your pocket watches. What did we end up with? 1% less damage. Alright. Let's go fix that real quick before we go help with the bosses. Well, I don't know what more to show you with Black Cat. She's just, out of all my melee characters, she's just the most phenomenal. She's phenomenal. She just played with Cosmic Ultron, just like a cat plays with food.
Alright, now where are the shiny things?
The queen demands.
Alright, somebody should take this out. And get the extra power from it. Steal her power. Guess I should leave this open, so you guys can see what kind of buffs the characters get as I play them. But yeah, if I want to go play some nice, easy, comfortable melee, Felicia Hardy is the way to go. Out of all my YouTube videos that I've put on my YouTube channel, Black Cat has gotten the most hits because everybody wants to see Black Cat toy with all Cosmic Ultron like he's a plaything. But they did an incredible job on this character. Ooh. I did get +3 fighting. Good. Let's see what kind of green stuff we can get. I'll keep those. Damage shield, regenerate 2 speed. So maybe. Nope. 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 Felicia Hardy. Probably, I don't want to say, because I'm not a number cruncher. I don't know what kind of damage she does. But definitely one of the easiest characters to play in this game. I don't know how strong her damage is. I don't care. Why don't I care? A, it's comfortable playing her. B, she's simple to play. That's my key to happiness when playing a game. Comfortable and simple. Be back in 60 seconds. Alright. Now I have some H2O. Next. Shuri. Black Panther. No, I don't want to go to the raft. No, thank you. Alright, Shuri. She is sister and princess of Wakanda. So, well, I guess while her brother's having to do his kingly duties, she becomes the protector of the realm. And this is the way I play her. She's fighting intelligence. She gets extra health. I play her melee. My single target spender is a bleed. Jungle snare for my vulnerability. Savage strike is a bleed. Fan of knives is my area clear. Predator frenzy is kind of my, this is my single target spender when I have spirit, and this is my single target spender when I do not have spirit. So, and here's my steroid and my signature. Predator's Frenzy gains the following effects. So I do more damage and cost less spirit so that I can be on this single target spender longer. Innervating Slash. I don't remember having Innervating Slash. Oh, yep, Innervating Slash. Innervating Slash effect stacks up to 5 times. So you can stack that bleed up to 5 times. She plays a little bit like Wolverine. As far as Wolverine has a basic that you want to apply to stack 5 times to get your extra crit, and then you switch off to his big hitter. She's kind of the same way. You want to spend a little time here to get the bleed stacked up, and then spend the rest of the time here on a single target when you're not hitting your other cooldown powers. You've still got to keep up your vulnerability, your other bleed, and hit your signature when it comes due for burst damage. Scything Sweep and Slashing Lunge. I'm not sure that I use those. Nope, I don't. I just get the Innervating Slash. Stacks up to 5 times on that bleed. Vibranium Trap does more damage. I don't even use Vibranium Trap. Unseen Predator gains damage resistance. Slashing Lunge, crits. Unseen Predator gets 50% damage resistance. So I applied damage resistance to my steroid with this power. Could have added a heal to it. Or you could have given it I gave it damage resistance. Interesting. You could have given it a 7,000 7K heal.
Action, not attrition.
Or you could give it this guy. I think I tested this, and the Unseen Predator automatically activating doesn't work if it's on cooldown. And since I'm hitting it on cooldown, but that doesn't matter. I still get Brutal Strike chance of 10%. Spirit cost reduction and health on hit. So, yeah. Maybe I was having trouble in melee and I gave it damage resistance. I don't know. Not sure. But we'll try this one. Jungle Snare becomes ranged and does more damage. Since I'm using Jungle Snare anyway. Knockdown Sweep, which I don't use. Mobile Minefield, which I don't use. So it lost the melee tag. But it got 25% more damage. Yeah, I'm going to keep that unchecked. I want to keep the melee tag because I'm in melee. And I want to keep the dot on this guy. So there's nothing here I want. And then this guy, I got the Dora. When you activate Wrath of Black Bast, summon a pair of loyal Dora Mirage. So when I hit my signature, I get 2 Dora Mirages. They hang around for 15 seconds. So I have them around 15 seconds out of every 20 seconds. So my bodyguards are with me. The reason I have Firestar is because she's melee physical energy. Captain Marvel also gets her because she's melee physical energy. So Firestar is my melee physical energy. Physical energy. Physical energy. Melee and range and melee and range. So, yep, she's got some range powers in the middle of her melees. Let's go see what she can do. Midtown. Hey. 6. Interesting. You know, I think they changed their mind about... Oh, today's Wednesday. Today's not Thursday. Why did I think today was Thursday? Tomorrow they're supposed to be doing maintenance, not today. I'm getting my days all mixed up. Who we got? The Hood and Taskmaster right here. See what my ultimate looks like. Use my ultimate on the laser. Laser dude. Quit picking up stuff I don't want. When you zoom in, your pointer gets all screwed up. Alright. Actually, I forgot to give Black Cat back her pet, I think. Yep, I did. Alright. Gotta be careful about that. Make sure everybody keeps their correct pets. Tough enough crossbones. We'll find out. Is he stuck? That's the second time today I've found a crossbones that was stuck. Oh, he's playing now. One time today I found Crossbones AFK. Crossbones was AFK. Midgard. Oh, stay out of the poison. I might as well go to the bosses now. Oh, somebody's here helping. A Moon Knight. I recognize the totem over there. Just don't want to miss a chance at a Cosmic Gok, even though I already have two of them. All right. Run, run, run. Sorry, Mr. Police Car. Ooh, there's a man ape in the middle of all this, too. I can't see which ways. One of the reasons why I don't like melee in this game. You can't see anything, even with everybody's particles turned off. It's hard to tell what to do. You can't assess. You have to react. You can't. I guess over time you learn to anticipate. I don't know. I just try not to spend much time in melee. So Black Panther works very well. Just like all the other 60 characters. Works very well. Number crunchers will have to tell you whether or not the damage is competitive. It's not my concern. 3% less damage. Nope, 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 nope.
Now, where did I put my latest inventions?
We want 6 or 8% health. It's what we want.
I am more than a princess. I am a champion.
All right. Clean up my mess before I move on to the next character. All right. So that's Black Panther. Black Widow.
I am ready.
Black Widow. We'll just have to hope. Black Widow has a bug, but they're working on it. It has something to do with timed explosive. You lay down these bombs and then you blow them up. And if you do, and it may be associated with Twilight cloaking device, but at some point, your bar becomes inactive and you can't do anything on the bar. The bar gets messed up. See, this icon changes. You distribute to four. You distribute to 4 bombs. And then the icon changes to trigger. And then you get a bomb, you trigger. You get a bomb, you trigger. Well, at some point, with some combination of this and this,
I'm afraid that's impossible.
you can get yourself into a shape where,
You sure you want to fight anymore?
and it doesn't always happen, but at some point, your entire bar becomes inactive. And the only way to get it back is to zone. But they're working on it. I made sure that they knew that the bug existed. And they acknowledged. I tagged a guy that I thought was working the other night. And he, within an hour or so, responded saying he'd pass it on to QA. And then QA responded with an hour or less than that saying, yep, we've got a bug. So they were able to recreate it. So they're working on it. So we'll see how it goes. I'll try to give you a good demonstration of the Black Widow without until the bar freezes. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break. Just a few minutes. Give you a little Emily Bear jazz to listen to while I'm away. A song she wrote about 2 French spiders who were competing, creating webs. One would create his web, it would look like the Mona Lisa. The other one would create his web, it would look like a Picasso painting. And she wrote a song about this visual that she watched. Old Office. That's the 2016 ASCAP Herb Albert Young Jazz Composer Award winning song. Old Office. Emily Bear. Pianist, composer, orchestrator, arranger, film scorer, and soon to be high school graduate. Amazing individual. All right. Sorry for all the noise out there. Sounds like there's a big accident on the highway or something. The highway through Chattanooga, the interstate highway system, it's got a problem. You've got the Tennessee River, you've got Lookout, Raccoon, Signal Mountains, and the ridges, and you've got the interstate running between Nashville and Chattanooga, and then the interstate running through Atlanta, north and south. And the issue is 24 squeezes between Lookout Mountain and the Tennessee River, and there's just nowhere to widen it. So it's only 2 lanes each way. So they need to build interstate on top of interstate, I think, like they do in Boston. They need to add more lanes, but they have to go up. They can't go out because of the river and the mountain. So there's lots of accidents. People driving unsafely. Red Room Reflexes. Fighting and intelligence. She has voltage. I play a ranged, bullet barrage, single spender, vulnerability applicator with the anti-personnel grenades, a damage layer, which also happens to weaken and slow. It's a nice big dot. Area clear, the rolling grenades, except it's kind of hard to clear with them because of the cooldown. Coup de grace, it's an execute. And the timed explosives, which is probably one of my better area clear powers. So you can do this four times. This you can only do once, but it throws 8 grenades. I really should swap these two, because this would be a better area clear. You can throw these out and then be doing this while that one's cooling down. It's probably why I did it that way. But Silent Killer, that's my dash, gets an extra charge and the stealth is increased. So instead of 3 charges with 3 second, instead of a 4 second cooldown with 3 second duration, it's now a 4 second cooldown with 5 second duration. So I can be stealthed longer. And as I mentioned earlier with Black Cat, stealth is where it's at in this game. Stinging strikes transforms into deadly blade. Snapshot and bullet barrage apply shrapnel. So basically, I added a dot to my single target spender with this guy right here. I gave my rolling grenades more damage, more grenades, and it increased the cooldown by 3 seconds. I didn't want these other two talents, so I picked this one. 15% more damage and 5 more grenades. Timed explosive, coup de grace, and micro drones no longer break stealth. Covert sniper cooldown resets. I don't use covert sniper, but my timed explosives and coup de grace and micro drones don't break stealth. So basically, I can do these timed explosive things forever and never come out of stealth. And my execute. Twilight cloaking device, which is my signature, applies concealed and empowered. So it does 20% more damage to enemies not targeting me. Gives me 5 seconds of invisibility, and I have 40% base damage for 5 seconds. So I turned Twilight cloaking device into a steroid. Let's go see how she plays. Let's go see if I can break her. Bring out magic.
One Queen of Limbo ready for action.
My ranged physical energy characters get magic. Physical energy, ranged. Let's check Hightown just to see if anybody's playing Hightown. We're still working on the greens on this guy. Let Lucky take a break. 3 bosses. Is anybody fighting the 3 bosses? Yes.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Don't be jerking me around.
I'd do a victory dance, but I'm afraid I got 2 left feet.
I will add this to the oven.
All right.
Agamotto sees all.
Okay. 3 bosses again, same place. Interesting. Quit jerking me around. Let's see what my ultimate does. For us to be so many of us out here, we're not doing any damage to these guys. All of them health keeps going back up. Wow.
Teddy's never gonna believe me when I tell him how easy this was.
And that's the way I play Black Widow.
Oh, trust me, you won't like Cole when he's angry.
Oops, not where I thought I was. Black Widow, easy to play the way I play her. Ranged, execute, timed explosives, damage layers. She's A-OK in my book. Ooh, a scroll military uniform. Alright, let's see if we can get some more applied to this green. And get rid of that. Okay, give her back Lucky. That's Black Widow. Blade.
I thirst for blood, but I keep it under control.
No, you don't. All right. Blade. Single target. All means necessary. Party Crasher. My vulnerability applicator. Toxin loaded gauntlets. A personal vulnerability applicator. In other words, it allows my powers to do more damage. Area clear. Glaive orbit. Applies a bleed. Stake through the heart is my execute. So I play in melee. Serum fully removes thirst. Regenerate 15% of your health. And it's a steroid. Serum's a steroid. And Killing Strokes, my signature. Area melee. And you're invulnerable while it's going off. He's a strength fighter with extra crit. He's got a secondary, his primary resource is ammo. Secondary resource is thirst. And he gets health on hit and does get more damage reduction when he's in melee. Okay. First of all, I killed the thirst. I did not want to deal with ammo and thirst. So I got rid of thirst. And in doing so, I got more defense, more dodge, more health regen, and my steroid lasts longer. So I don't have a thirst issue. My namesake transforms into killing strokes, which is a melee attack. My namesake. This. The signature becomes killing strokes. It's a melee attack. Life of the party. Party Crasher deals double damage. And always crits while you are starving. Which I never starve. But it deals double damage. Life of the party. Or Party Crasher. Party Crasher deals double damage, so my vulnerability applicator deals double damage. Patient Hunter. Killing strokes gets more damage, and when you use a cooldown power, you reduce the cooldown of killing strokes. Which is my signature. So my signature does more damage, and its cooldown gets reduced when I use other cooldown powers. Vampire Hunter. I get more crit, more brute, more base damage, but I receive more damage. But only 5%. So I was willing to take 5% more damage just to get 2 crit, 2 brute, and 5% more base damage. Since I eliminated the thirst, I don't have to worry about causing myself to lose health. So I didn't mind taking a little more damage. So, another thing you're going to find interesting is this uses no ammo. This uses no ammo. This uses ammo. This does not. This does not. This does not. And this does not. So I've got one power that uses ammo. But well, you'll see that I never have an issue with ammo. And I turned off thirst. So basically, I'm playing a resourceless, kind of a Deadpool, where Deadpool doesn't have to worry about resources. My blade doesn't have to worry about resources. Back to Hightown. There's nothing more annoying than playing a character that runs out of resources and you can't do anything. Kingpin. Sorry about the mess.
I'm actually optimistic for once.
Punching a vampire will never stop your hand. Only sunlight and a swift blade to the heart can do that.
The only thing that would make Blade greater in this build, the melee stab him through the heart with a stake build, the only thing that could make him better would be a Buffy the Vampire Slayer costume. So I could play my hero, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Just got to get Joss Whedon to give Disney Marvel the rights to Buffy. So she can become a Marvel character. Buffy's my hero. You froze me. What's the matter with you, Willis?
You can't be proud of that performance.
Avengers don't have the command.
As you can see, Melee Blade plays fairly easily. I guess I should go a little bit longer. All we did was a Kingpin and a... I don't know who we did. I'll take that. Sorry guys, got a jet. Got a boogie. What are you doing way up here? Stake through the heart. Oh, we got a Deadpool in here. Whenever you hear Hulk smash, we got a Deadpool. Stab. Stab. Easy peasy.
You had a healing factor.
Like I said, he just needs a Buffy the Vampire Slayer costume. Make him perfect. Make me want to play him. Oops, sorry cops. My bad. Did I do that? I guess we'll have to see how he does with crossbones. Stabby, stabby. Just blow crossbones right up. That is Blade. Blade the way I play Blade. I just pretend he's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, no, 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 no.
Yes, I have been spending a lot of time in the lab. Why do you ask?
They call me Blade. I hunt those who feast on humans.
All right. Nah. Nope. 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 Ooh, looky there. Got 1,000 of these now. Let's put that with the others. And that is Blade. Next is the Cable Guy.
I don't cause trouble. I end it.
The Cable Guy. Oh, those are annoying. Okay. I play Cable ranged. Single spender. Vulnerability, slow, and dot applicator. All in one. And an immobilize. Yeah. They add so much stuff to this power. And no cooldown. Vortex Grenade. He's all energy except this one mental power. My area clear power. Submachine guns. And my heavy hitter. And it boosts my arsenal power damage for 10 seconds. So it works like a steroid too. And an extra vulnerability and a weaken that I apply every 15 seconds. It lasts for 6 seconds. So this is a steroid that allows me to do more damage, 35% for 6 seconds, and allows me to take less damage, 35% for 6 seconds. And the Foresight Bomb. We're a blaster, fighter energy. I don't do melee. I got some health regen. Psychic Haze makes enemies vulnerable and deals double damage or additional damage over time. And all my Scion powers get 10% more damage. Which it is the only Scion power. So it boosts itself. Gives itself a vulnerability, gives itself more damage, and gives itself more damage over time. It's just an all-around boost to this one power. If one gun mastery, one psychic mastery, and one spear mastery talent is selected, the following effects apply to you. More damage, more critical hit, more brutal strike, more base damage, and more spirit cost damage. So, there's my psychic talent. Here's my gun mastery talent that made pulse rifle into a basic, so it didn't cost spirit. And my vortex grenade deals additional damage over time, and I get 10% power damage to arsenal powers. And this one's my spear mastery. Swift lunge, blah, 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 blah. Really, the only thing I get out of this is my scimitar power damage up by 10%. But I don't really use any scimitar powers. So I basically just stuck this in here so that I would get advantage of this guy. Because of this, what did I have to give up? Hyper Viper Beam? I kind of miss Hyper Viper Beam. Psychokinetic Barrier, blah, 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 blah. That's no big deal. So I gave up Hyper Viper Beam, which is really nice, so that I pick a talent that does nothing for me except giving me...
The future won't wait forever.
Basically, this talent enables me to have 25% more damage, 25% more critical hit damage, brutal strike damage, 25% more base health, and my spirit cost reduction is 30%. So this do nothing talent actually did something. It gave me all this. So my gun mastery, my spear mastery, my psychic mastery. And if you have one of each, you get that. So if I undo this, it's not reflected here. I don't know why. Oh, while in combat. That's why. See? See? My health went up. When I go out of combat, it goes back down. And that's my cable. Let's go see how cable plays. Back to Hightown. 3 bosses. Alright, let's finish off Cyclops. That should be easy enough. Alright. I don't like phasing underground. I'd rather have a teleport than an underground phase. It's just weird.
That's not exactly wartime attire, but it'll have to do.
Watch me. I'm going to go from here to that little sign over there, and I'm going to go underground to get there. It's ridiculous. Why'd I go underground? Don't like going underground. I didn't know Cable had that ability to phase underground. And being ranged, I can stay back out of trouble. Didn't take any damage whatsoever. Even the guy shooting at me in the ear didn't do any damage to me. 3 bosses. Alright, Thor, you're my target. Mortar and lightning orbs. No concern of me. Set my foresight bomb out there. Teleport over here. Away from the guy that jerks me around. Finish off Thor. Set my bomb out there. Should have saved my bomb for somebody else. Captain America's the one that keeps jerking me around. He's got kinetic vortex. Stick my bomb out there. Finish off Ms. Marvel. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. You are already a corpse. I don't think so. If I was a corpse, I wouldn't hear you say, you are already a corpse. And that's Cable. That's the Cable guy. I personally use fiber optics. So,
One queen of limbo.
taking a break. One Queen of Limbo, taking a break. There I go. Under the ground again. I hate going underground. Cable wasn't known for going underground, and I forgot to switch out my pets. Alright. All these Marvel characters in this game get to phase underground since the biggest update ever. Just like Vision phases underground. But I only know of actual characters that can phase underground as being Vision and Kitty Pryde and Rogue when she steals Kitty Pryde's power. In the comics and in the movies. But for some reason, in this game, the developers decided that all the teleporters are going to phase underground, like Vision. Even though I'm sure Vision was the only one approved to do that by Marvel. So how they're getting away with it, I don't know. I guess Marvel doesn't really pay attention to see if they're doing things correctly over here or not. It's kind of like giving Hulk getting approved for Meteor Strike. Hey, look at that. It doesn't have a I thought they'd fix that. They didn't fix it. It's like sending Hulk off to Marvel for approval with Meteor Strike. And Marvel says, yep, Hulk can have Meteor Strike. And then giving Meteor Strike to everybody else. I don't think Marvel would approve of that. And I don't think Marvel would be too happy with Cable phasing underground. It just is not Cable. He doesn't phase underground. What should I do with this? I'm going to throw it away because I don't want it. But I think they're still bugged. All right. Captain America's next.
I'm the Star-Spangled Sentinel of Liberty, and I'm here to kick butt.
Captain America is next. Melee, of course. Whoa! I've got a lot of strength in fighting. She's over 300% base damage due to her attributes. Has a serum. I'm not sure about the whole serum thing. And a lot of damage reduction. And the unquantifiable projectile reflect. It's hard to quantify that actually works, the projectile reflect. Here's my power. Single target, Vibranium Bash. Vulnerability, it's a crash down strike power. I love these things. Shield bounce. Applies a dot. Shield bash. Meteor kick. It's my execute. Now what's interesting is the order that I have these two down. Shield bounce should be my area clear. This thing's got a cooldown. So I really should reverse the order of these two. Alright. Got a steroid, patriotic speech. I don't know what the PH means, but phonetically, maybe. You empower your allies to... Oh, power and... I don't know what it does. What does it do? It just damage dealt greatly increased. Terrific. I have no idea what the PH in braces means. You empower your allies to fight harder alongside you. And Star Spangled Strike. Which also is a steroid. An 8-second steroid. When you spend serum, you reduce the cooldown of this thing. Like I said, I don't pay attention to the whole serum thing. I just play and have fun. So Vibranium Bash gains the following effects. It generates a serum. And Meteor Kick generates serum. So my single target spender generates serum and does my execute. Indestructible Shield gains 100% deflect chance and automatically activates if you fall below 30% health. So I don't have Indestructible Shield on my taskbar. But because of this power, if I drop below 30% health, bam! I have a 100% chance to deflect. In other words, I take 50% reduced damage for... how long? For 3 seconds, I get 50% reduced damage. So that's when you need it most. When your health suddenly drops, you want to get away, but you don't want to take damage while you're getting away. So I'll take half damage for 3 seconds. Shield Toss and Shield Bounce apply internal wound. So this is where my Shield Bounce gets its dot, which makes it a really good area clear, because not only does it bounce around enemies, but it also leaves a dot on them. And I double my maximum serum. So I've got 20 instead of 10. And I imply inspired to all allies while I'm in combat. Patriotic Taunt became Patriotic Speech and implies empowered to all allies. So not only do I empower all allies every time I do my Patriotic Speech, but just playing with other people inspires them. Because I am Captain America. Or in this case, much better looking than Captain America. American Dream. And that's the way I play Cap. Okay, I'm way behind on assigning Points. How many points am I up to now? 1,206. Somebody was asking me yesterday how many infinity points I have. I said about 1,200. I was correct. Health regen, spirit cost reduction. It all goes into health regen. I don't need spirit reduction. Got 5 points left. You have to have 7. I'll keep it at 5. So, all goes here. 1 point left. No big deal. This is all in crypt. Of course it is. One point left. This one, I really should put all in brute. And then the rest up here, because I have so much attributes. This is all in area damage. And this is... Why did I put any over here? Movement. Airborne assault. Meteor kick. Okay. So I boosted airborne assault and meteor kick. I'll continue to boost airborne assault and meteor kick. Okay, that does it. We are now caught up. Who's my pal? My cuz!
Got you 6, sir.
I hope I didn't just yell in your guys' ears. Sorry. My apology. Shannon and Sharon Carter to the rescue. Did everybody leave this instance?
You don't scare me.
Gorgon followed me down here. Doofus. Yep. I'm afraid everybody probably left this instance. If Gorgon's having to chase me all the way down there. That means I need to go to Midtown. I'll check Crossbones on the way out. But I think everybody bailed. Yep, everybody bailed. So, Midtown it is. Midtown's more fun anyway.
Agent
Whoa!
13. I'm here to be your escort.
See all those bugs? This place is full of bugs. Midtown. This place was full of bugs. Oh wow. I can't remember the last time the bosses were out here in the what I call the soccer field. The future belongs to Ultron. I think Doom would disagree. As would Loki.
I know you try to be everything to everyone, Mr. Stark. But let's say I'm immune to your atrocities.
As would Tony Stank. All of those people believe that the future belongs to them. Oh. Alright. I gotta get my pets straightened out. Cable. Cap. Drop some stuff in the corner over here that I don't need. I do need those. I don't need this. Ooh, I'll take that. It's a bifecta, a good one. A not so bad curse. Terrible tombstone. Stop that. All right. Monkey boys out there. Come on, Sharon. Alright. So stand in the fire. Not the best thing to do. Stand in the caltrops and the fire. Just not a meleeer's affix combination.
World's better without you.
And no cosmic swiggin'. I was hoping for a cosmic swiggin'. Terrible Grim Reaper. And let's go try cursing the gang before we move on to Captain Marvel from Captain America. Where's the... Alright, Poison Cloud and Nullifier device. Let's pick this stuff up. Malekith has Thunderstorm and Mortality Field. This guy has nothing. Where's Curse? There's Curse. Whoa! What's going on in there? I need to take one of them out. Curse has nothing. So only two of them have. That makes sense. I can't see them putting crazy affixes on 4 bosses. Just use your med kit on cooldown. You'll be fine. And that is Captain America. Or in this case, American Dream. With her long blonde locks of hair. Shannon Carter, accompanied by her cousin Sharon Carter. Agent 13.
I'm here to protect you at all costs.
And you can now take a break. So Cap works perfectly fine. If you want to know Cap's numbers, you'll have to go find somebody who cares about numbers. I care about fun. Comfort, simplicity, fun is the way I play a game. The way I play games. If it's not comfortable, it's not fun. If it's not simple, it's not fun. Now, I don't have a problem with some people who really enjoy complicated. But I've lived 56 and a half years. I've had plenty of complicated in my life. It's time for simple fun. All right. Cap. One last look at the way I play Cap. And if you probably noticed as I'm playing, I pay no attention to serum. I don't do anything differently. It's something that's there that I forget about as soon as I go play. And I just do my rotation. ASDFGH, ASDFGH. And if a character can be played with an ASDFGH rotation, M, in this case, ASDFGM, GHM. I hit this, I hold this one down, and I hit this in order. I don't hit this one unless I have to. That's the way I play this game. All 61 characters. Next, after Captain America, is Captain Marvel.
I've been stocking up on top quality beatings for just such an occasion.
And I hate these things. I don't know why I keep getting calls to the raft. Not going to the raft. No, thank you. Captain Marvel. I'm going to take a 90-second break. And then we'll look at Captain Marvel. You can always tell if it's a character that I play more than other characters. And I'll have plus 20 on there. Sometimes I'll have the critical damage there. I'll be back in 90 seconds. Try to remain hydrated. Drink more H2O. H2O. Here's my Captain Marvel. Captain Marvelous. Photonic energy. Health. 8% when I'm in melee, and I play her melee. Damage bonus effects based on maximum photonic energy have a 20% higher conversion ratio. Mighty Punch spends photonic energy to trigger an energy burst. I use Mighty Punch as my single target. Crash Down Strike, my vulnerability applicator, and Dot. Infused Uppercut, which gives a dot. Photonic Wave is my area clear. Cosmic Haymaker. I spend time here if I have photonic energy. If not, then I spend it here on my single targets. So I'm haymakering until I don't have the photonic energy to haymaker. And then I switch back to my Mighty Punch. In other words, I'm holding Mighty Punch down on my left button all the time. But I hit F and hold it down and it overrides it until I run out of photonic energy. But I'm still hitting the other things on cooldown. But that's how it works. Radiant Cascade. Signature.
The waiting really is the hardest part.
So like I said, maximum photonic energy have 20% higher conversion. Mighty Punch does the little explosions. Roundhouse Kick turned into Cosmic Haymaker, and Cosmic Haymaker deals more damage based on photonic energy. Triggers a free, larger event burst, energy burst, and has increased critical hit and brutal strike chance. So, Cosmic Haymaker is my go-to power when I've got energy to do it. Starfall, Crashdown Strike, gains a bunch of additional effects, deals additional damage over time, restores photonic energy. Binary Fusion, Glimpse of Binary, which is the signature, gains the following effects. It gives me 1,000 photonic energy and restores 100% of it. Radiant Cascade, pulses additional 2 times. In Radiant Cascade, photonic energy generation is increased by 25%. And she looks so cool, Captain America. I can't wait till her movie. It's going to be awesome. Finally getting some real superhero movies with Wonder Woman and Captain America. Captain Marvel. We've got X-23 out there now. Real superheroes. We just need Buffy the Vampire Slayer to come back. Real superheroes. Not these dudes that slap people and bash people and cut people. Ninjas. Ninjas. Look at all the ninjas. Oh, don't need ninjas. Electra's here. Don't want to forget to hold my punch. I'm punching as much as I can with Cosmic Haymakers.
I didn't know I was looking for one of these.
You're not. You're not looking for any of these. Wouldn't hurt to have a cosmic something or another, but I don't know what Electro drops. Okay, I did it again. I forgot to switch the pets back out. So,
Though I fall today, Skrullos shall prevail tomorrow.
You cannot run.
you cannot run. Alright. We need the greens. Am I gonna make it in time? Am I gonna make it in
I
time?
need my help.
Yes. I made it in time. Made it in time to punch him out.
Bring your A game next time.
Oops, didn't mean to do that. Didn't even hurt the car. Didn't even hurt the car. Something hurt the car. Somebody hit me pretty hard. Probably Iron Fist. Don't stand in all the stuff. I'm standing in the little cones. Yep, I went down for playing reckless. I'm not a barbarian. Can't be reckless. Alright, what do you got? Amplifier device and thunderstorm. I'll take that.
You would have done well to surrender.
Alright. How are we doing? Oh, 2% less damage from area power. Nope, 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 nope.
Time to light it up.
Director Brand told us you'd be coming.
Green.
I'm all powered up with energy to burn.
Alright. 3 bosses. Fun times. Let's go tackle these 3 bosses and then move on to the next character. Let's don't be so reckless this time. No barbarian. What do we got? Winter's Grasp, Kinetic Vortex. What do you got? Mortar and Kinetic Vortex. Mortar and Firewall. Okay. So just don't stand in the fire. Oops. Don't let that guy smash me. Watch out for mortars. Finish this guy off quickly.
Frankly, you may want to look into neuroleptics to help your condition, Mr. Spectre.
Spectre. Oh, it's Moon Knight. I can never remember his name. Spectre. Alright. Captain Marvel. Punchy punchy. Punch his face. Firestar can take a break. Let's remember the pet. And that's Captain Marvel. Very easy to play. ASDFGH. M when necessary. Comfortable, simple. I'm not as comfortable in melee, but she's pretty tough. Ileana's big brother. Ileana's big brother, who didn't protect her from getting kidnapped. Of course, she wouldn't be the queen of limbo today if she hadn't. And its super magical powers, being trained by Doctor Strange himself. All right. Osmium Champion. Osmium Armor. And he's a tough guy. With that unquantifiable projectile reflex chance. I give him 3% more damage and 3% more crit. My call-in powers are reduced by 15 seconds. Let me look at what we have here. My single target spender gives me health on hit. Stomp applies vulnerability. Slam is a crash down strike. Fissure is my area clear power. And my execute. And I call in Hairball with the fastball special. And I've got my signature. So my call in is reduced by 15 seconds. And when I use a call in power, it works like a steroid. I get 20% damage, 20% crit, 20% brute, or crit damage and brute damage. And it lasts for 8 seconds. So Hairball is a steroid. Each call-in power provides you with a different buff. In the case of Fastball Special, I get an extra 6% critical hit chance. I didn't find anything useful here. So I'm not using Osmium Courage. Or I'm not using Heroic Challenge. I hate taunts. Unless I was playing something like World of Warcraft and playing a tank, then I love taunts. But if I'm not playing a tank in a game that requires healers and tanks, then taunts are ridiculous. Steel Cyclone transforms into Steel Hurricane. I'm not using Steel Cyclone, so call-in powers no longer summon X-Men, but their cooldowns are reduced by 20 seconds. So I could actually... What's my current cooldown on this thing? 30 seconds. So I could have my steroid every 10 seconds. So why didn't I pick that? Because I don't care about Hairball. It's all the other stuff I get. My 6% crit. My 20% damage. 20% critical hit. All this lasts 8 seconds. And I can do that every 10 seconds? Yeah. Hairball, stay at home. You're useless. It says 25-second cooldown now. 30 seconds.
X-Men rarely have
25
so much
seconds.
time to rest.
So I guess that's why I didn't use it. It's reduced by, it says it's reduced by 20 seconds, but it's really only 5 seconds. I guess it was 45 to start with. And something else I did probably reduced it by 15 seconds or something. I don't know. That's why I didn't use that power. It was pretty useless. I get 5 seconds off. And my impervious to harm. My colossal roar gains the following effects. Except I don't use colossal roar. Oh, that's the signature. Signature's colossal roar. I do use colossal roar. I don't use heroic challenge. So it crits. It has a shorter cooldown. What is the cooldown? Cooldown. 39.7 seconds. Freaky. And restores some armor. So finally, something to restore some armor. These characters that get armor that have no way to restore them are bad design. And there are several of those. Badly designed. Is anybody here? Or did everybody leave? If anybody's here, they'd be working on Gorgon. If nobody's on Gorgon, it's back to Midtown. Nobody's on Gorgon. Back to Midtown.
Bring on.
I dare you to fight me, Rusty.
Trust me. A little.
Rusty wouldn't even notice you hitting him, buddy. You could hit him all day long and Colossus wouldn't even notice. All right. Take this stuff. And Colossus does what Colossus does best.
Spill all of your secrets before the last of
He
your
just
blood.
stands there and cracks skulls. Stands there and cracks skulls. 2 minutes of more movement speed. That's pretty cool. Alright. Where is Monkey Boy? Monkey Boy, Monkey Boy. I'll take that. And that. I'll take that. Just stand in there and crack skulls. That's what Colossus does. Bring up Hairball. It's a simple ASDFGH. M when necessary.
trouble I've brought to the X-Men. I'm truly grateful to have a second chance.
And let's go try 3 bosses, which always spawn the opposite end of the place where the players are. Hello, Gobbles. Cool. Somebody wants me to join the party. I can do that. Alright. Let's clear this place out. And more of them arrive, of course. That. That's all hurt. Got Wolverine, Storm, and Colossus. We got some X-Men in here. Smack! I don't think my signature went off. Not sure why. The cooldown went off. But I don't think it's powered, actually. And that is Colossus.
The blade of vengeance strikes you down.
Yep, I remembered to do the pets. Is don't stand in the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Nope.
Damn, I still had 6 more ideas.
No cosmic swigging.
Oh,
I'll send her to the mall. And that's how the big guy plays. Just go in and smash face. You don't worry too much about too much damage. He can take care of himself pretty well. And that is Colossus. Or the way I like to refer to him as Ileana's big brother. What's his name? Ileana's big brother. Peter, I think. Peter. Yep. Rasputin. Ileana's big brother. When I come back after my midday break,
I've been practicing for this.
we go to Cyclops. This is who we'll look at when I get back after my break. Let me put this stuff away. Oops. Yep, I did it correctly. Nope, no I did not. Colossus can have his back. And we'll work on this green one when we get back. Let me put this inventory away. What do we have? We've got a lake rune and a cosmic upgrade. We have a scroll military uniform. We've got a decent curse. 8846. This one is 7869. This one's better. This Kevlar thing goes into overflow. Oops, there's the overflow. I got too many of them. This goes here. And these. This is a bifecta with 3 fighting and 1200 health and 73 spirit. This is really nice. It's better than that one. That one's got spirit regen and XP, so it's better than that one. Alright. And this one is a bifecta with only 2 speed on it. But that's okay, because we're short on stuff down here. We really need some good stuff. We really need some of these. I need to play characters with these. So, I'm going to take my midday break. I'll give you something nice to listen to end my morning session. Something, of course, from Emily Bear. The most talented 15-year-old on the planet. Until somebody can prove to me otherwise. Emily Bear. Are we feeling jazz or classical? Or something in between? Nothing from Christmas. A Star Wars arrangement. She can play perfectly anything that she hears immediately. She has eidetic music memory. But she spends more time behind a piano than we play games. She loves it. Emily Bear. I will see you guys in about an hour after the break. But if you're interested in more about Emily Bear, then yeah. She's crazy. She's crazy good. I'll see you guys in about an hour.